It is actually evening now, so yeah, good evening. Hmm. Yep. Good evening, everyone. We're back today again because I am enjoying this way too much, honestly. We left off yesterday with a simple thing. We rescued the navigator. We were on our way to get book complete and proceeding executing program attack. Looks like settled down a zone. Never happened before, I'll be damned. Okay, so yeah, we have stuff going on. How much scrap do I have? Oh, I had enough for it. Okay. Persuasion skill as well. Expedition and reload. Shield monster has a benefit from that. Okay. Warp channeler? Hmm. Okay. We haven't had a void battle yet, so that is something. No, the thing we were kind of looking at right now is the fact that we have skill points on this here. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with action points and equal to two or more movement points. Persuasion. You're really good at persuasion and willpower. Warp, lore, and stuff like that. Okay. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Oh, that's nice. So what do we actually want to... What? Okay, we need to do this first. We need to actually look... We need to look at you. What gear do you have? What weapons do you have? You don't really have high ballistic skill or that, so presumably a psyker weapon would be the weapon for you, honestly. But you just have a staff. Bonus to warp lore. Don't mind if I do. That means more warp lore. Bonus to persuasion. You have a body glove with 15 armor. Let's shove that on there. That's 25. Okay, okay. It's a good question on what route we actually should take with her. But having a buff character, it feels like that is the way to go with this, honestly. Having this character being the character that actually buffs more and put her in the team. Whenever officers target an ally with an ability, for the first time in the round, that ally gains... Okay, yeah. So we are going to go honestly, you have 24 health. That might actually be a problem. You know what? Fellowship. Yeah, fellowship. And here, what do we have? What do we have at the bottom here? Blood Augury, Grenadier, Dueling Master, Last Weapon Expert, Swift Movement. That is a good thing to pick in the first one. Commanding Voice. The range of officer's ability is increased by 3 and the voice of command is increased by 6. Officer's resolve is increased. I still don't know where you have the resolve and what that actually means, honestly. Resolve influence how effective and for how long a character can fight in a battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after an enemy kill. What is momentum? Dodge. What is the momentum? Momentum. With momentum, your party members can use unique abilities called heroic acts and desperate measures. In battle, the level of momentum changes depending on the actions of your skill. If momentum gauge reaches 170, or any party member can use heroic act. If the moment below 25, your party will gain the ability to use desperate measures, which has a number of negative effects. Okay. So it's pretty much the resolve is the altimeter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And momentum is what actually determines that. Okay. It took me 20 hours to get to that point, but hey, we got there in the end, so I guess that's something positive. Focus. Whenever an officer uses an ability on an ally, the ally gain bonus to their equal to fellowship bonus. Okay, we're going that. Whenever an officer targets an ally with an action, an ability, or an attack, that ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. This. Okay. Fellowship. Okay. Show the path. The ability can only target allies and have at least one melee in their weapons range. With immediate gains additional turn. Glimpse of Faith. I need Glimpse of Faith. The target gains Navigator's willpower bonus. Increase the hit chance of their next attack. Dodge on their next resist test. Each of the bonuses disappear independently from each other after being successfully applied. I wanna actually the ability can only target ally who have enemies adjacent to them. Held in my gaze. The navigator deals from 1 plus willpower bonus to 6 plus 4 willpower bonus. That could be really good. Touch of anger. All enemies within an area All enemies in this in a 1 cell radius around the target must pass a willpower resistance test. Those who fail are stunned and immobilized. Immediately gain an extra turn where they or immobilized. Immediately gain an extra turn where they attack their allies. Each time an enemy becomes the target of a navigator's power during the same combat, they gain 20 plus stacks to willpower resistance test against it. Okay. Honestly, like, take aim. The target's next attack will ignore the cover and will double the effective distance. If the target is under the effect of the voice command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additional damage. Okay. Get back in the fight. I think we're going to Glimpse of Faith because that is increasing hit chance. The next attack that could be really, really good. Also, move. I think we're going Glimpse of Faith. Navigator starts all turns, including next turn, with 3 additional movements. The first ally targeted each turn on Navigator's single target ability gains the same amount. Okay. Allies that are targeted by Navigator's powers. On the map, all allies that target Spider gain 5 to resistance, 5 plus fellowship. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stacking 5 plus willpower. Veil degradation reduced by 1. I think we're going stable root, honestly. Commanding voice. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equals to 10%. Whenever an officer targets an ally with an action, an ability or attack, an ally's resolve is increased by 1. Lasting impressing. Half of the bonus granted by the voice of command remain until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself, and with bonus grants of voice of command does not count as an officer ability. Okay, we're going with that one. Persuasion, awareness, warp of the lore, I think we're going. Warp of lore, yeah. Finest hour. Finest hour, the officer grants an ally an extra turn. Okay. All negatives are immediately removed from the effect until the end of the officer's turn. The target cannot die. Its wounds can be reduced below 0. Any kill made restores 1 AP. The target can redirect the ability of their remaining AP to another target. The target deals plus damage. Until the end of combat, the target gains the voice of command. I honestly think that we're going with finest hour. The target gains temporary wounds until the end of combat. Finest hour free. Finest hour. Okay, I think we're going with... Yeah, we're going with that. Toughness. Steel resolve. Whenever an officer targets an ally, resolve the officer's next turn. This stack does not prolong until the end of an officer's next turn. Each time it stacks cannot be prolonged past the officer's next turn. More than possible. Target bring it down. Gains 1 AP if they finish their extra turn using ability. Bring it down. An officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with action point equal to... Okay, yeah. Toughness. And we're back to this again, huh? Going Helden Gaze. Whenever the navigated uses power that hasn't been used, is combat +2 perception. Every enemy is damaged by navigator. Additional damage from warp damage. The bonus stack for each hit. Ebb and flow. Navigator gains action points. Every odd turn, the navigator gains 20 perception. Every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight, its dodge and hit chance is reduced. That... You are one tanky person now. Great. Yeah. Honestly, the one I don't want on the team is Hendrix. I don't know why. It's the person that is dogmatic. What are you actually? You're also dogmatic. I am... What bonuses do I actually get from this? Iconoclast. Belief in the value of human life and freedom. Faith in the power of goodwill. Capable of overcoming horrors and dangers in the universe without need for artificial prohibition. The desire to seek an common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Characters has no effect. Believes in the holiness, infallibility of law of Imperium. Devotion to the corrupt. And I wanna, like, I haven't even finished this one, but I can see myself going back, sitting down, and actually going like full on like dogmatic or heretical, and making a different archetype, because I made such a distinct of what kind of character and stuff like that I wanted. Did you hear? They saw it again. It was in the middle decks this time. What was it? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you believe these daft rumors about road trader ghosts. Maybe I don't, but the rumors are coming from somewhere, so somebody must have seen something, or just want others to believe they did. What are you saying more now? Your lordship? Are you saying anything more? Look, it's settled on its own. It never happened. I'll be damned. Your lordship. Oh no. What if the source of the heresy among the crew? You never know. No complaining, but as our servitor lost their mind, or whatever else has lost. Okay. So, plan for today is pretty simple. We have Riken Majoris, Minoris. We have them it there and there. So we're going to head back here, talk to the governor. Yeah, talk to the governor. Talk to the governor and see how it goes. I picked specifically Hendrix because it felt like that would be fitting, because he actually...
Let us not dawdle.
We talked about it earlier with him. Tech Priest. Unicorns request permission to negotiate. Are you open to commercial? Show me your arsenal. I have commercial transactions. Modified bolter. Fire rate is 4. I wanna see modified last gun. Oh, that is a good one. That is a good one. 14 to... No, that's the one I have. Oh, fuck. It's not that great, huh? Heavy weapons proficiency. Using medkits costs but no less than 0. Okay. Balkan proficiency. That looks actually kinda tempting, but I don't have enough of that. But you won't know what? Show tradable. Okay. And we're above this. Okay, great. So we're at rank 5, he only has stuff to rank 4. That means we can pretty much get whatever we can here. When the wearer uses run and gun, they gain agility, bonus damage on their ranged attacks. That is really interesting. Greetings again, your lordship. Master von Kollax is pleased to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do in electrodynamic synobium. Got a median offers Hendrix somewhat strained smile. Interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortable long pause, Median clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' design have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of the revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you, and their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Riken Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by guard of honor, as befitting of a hero who vanquished Imperium's enemy, while your trophies will be displayed to a jubilant crowd. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for a triumphance to begin. Governor Midian is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Oh, for Grok's sake, what, Lord Captain? I can't see a thing, only darkness, pitch darkness. The governor shockers. Are you... Face it, mime. Another prophecy? No idea, darkness just enveloped me. Bam, like some kind of veil, but I'm not gone blind. It's darkness that I can see. It's the only thing I can see. No idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of... Or stares into her hands if she has been... No, she's never... It's gone. Miriam breathes a sigh of... You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had dimmed the spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone these maimed madness insurgents. It will be all right. The festivities will distract you, and you'll feel right as rain again. I have other business in the system. Then I dare not delay you any further. Okay. So plan now is we're going to hit up...
Keep your eye on the price.
We are going to hit up certain things that make... We're going to have a look on this planet. Scan. Begin scan. Prison planetoid. Opening the map to the Kronos Expanse is a vast region of space where you travel between different star systems. In each, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship towards them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, interact with other ships. To switch to the maps, the entire Kronos Expanse, click the bottom at the bottom right corner of the screen. Okay, yeah. You know, Hendrix. We're taking her and seeing her what she can do.
see that?
Come in, escort. This is Captain Venrick. Escort, please come in. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope, disbelief, swirling eyes. You notice her hands trembling, clutching a weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief. What happened here? There has been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it's being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anatagon Castelliag. He rallied himself. The rabbi that he himself was supposed to watch declared Philia and to be independent on the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside Honorable Yvain Windscale, son of Caligoth Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumph over enemies of humanity. She details enunciating every word of her lord. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak with the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason, but he and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact them of the Vox for a very long time. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Iraq 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. The region would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible Madolorous? What the fuck does that mean? Place, we must aid this man of noble blood. Is this play? Why would John Winterscale felt need to play with dissidents? The warden himself spearheading the riot? Yes, no, except this Master Callaghan is a noble man from respected governor house and a vassal to the Winterscale, and all of a sudden he proclaims that Philia was not is now his personal domain, that he is that the prisoners were his subject, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I take it they were looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. That kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Philia is the penal colony. The prisoners work the mines and doomed quarries. They mine sulfur, crema dust, and sand, which is melted down a rather nondescript place, so it was prior to current events. Why would a young Winterscale have felt that needing to parley with dissidents? It's a personal matter. Master Callaghan's the sedation warder is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard the riot news, saddens him greatly, and he rushed here without delay. In hopes to bringing his old friends to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in memory who preferred to talk rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not like his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friends, he won't back down. I pray the throne that he is still alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time. I really don't like this place. Tebold executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against the Orsilga house. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who betrayed his house to bond friendship given? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is the prison riot connected to the planetary riot? It seems more likely like the warden learned about the rebellion in Riken Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain, perhaps no one can. Governor Medea has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquiring about their motives. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I seek out? Some rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through, given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mind the entrance, so rebels scum couldn't come to the shuttle. Oh, nice. I have no more question. You may excuse yourself, pilot. Woman freezes for a moment before acting. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with personal matter, but situation in any case. Have you been to the capital of Riken Minoris? Yes. I wanted to ask if you saw a communication officer named Jasper. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect to show a bit of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me, or whatever it is you commoners do. You need not worry. Jasper is alive. You can't imagine how much I needed to hear that. Thank you. She bows and tells you in desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to get off this planetoid. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it wasn't as bad as I thought.
I better myself
Rise
through
to
my
the top,
service.
or get left in the dust.
This guard post is vacant.
Nothing escapes my sight. What deeds await us?
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow...
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Give me strength.
Ouch. Oh, that's not good.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Miss? You can say whatever you want, but Albert is not a good shot, that's for sure.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Just out of range, huh? Just out of range.
Will do.
That is within the range. Took him down to half.
It cleanses the body. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to a foe painted black.
Nice. Cassia is really good, it seems. Like, fair bit of single target damage and buffing allies.
That is foolishness.
And the best thing is, a lot of her abilities
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
a lot of the abilities
Prognosis is favorable.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Okay. You're retreating back. Great. No wounds, nothing like that. Okay, great. %95 chance to hit and okay, yeah.
On it.
High momentum.
Now we can just sit and pick them off one by one, honestly. But you know what? Nice. We have the Grenadier Guard. Oh, it's actually a guard. Oh.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
13 damage. You keep missing that. I don't think you've hit a single plasma shot, honestly.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as...
Nice! Then the Grenadier Guard is taken care of. Ooh, inspect the poster. Stuff like that. Okay.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
That sucks.
I took care of this one. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
Okay. Scream at him.
Was it bad?
And that is cleaned up. Okay, great. Venerable, optimized, the best amongst us, the list fades.
I always
Very
keep my
intangible
options open.
names. Serrated knife. This has a chance with most warriors prefer swords, for they are proven more flexible on the battlefield against close combat. 5+ parry minus weapon skill. Ooh. Yeah, but the one I have is way better. There are cages have been placed in plain view of the beds. Inside traces of blood and excrement. Oh yeah.
Just as I planned.
Grease-stained edges of the poster detached ever so slightly in the appearance that it's frequently removed and rehung. Your current devotion and faith would bring victory. Bring us victory.
Is there money to be made?
What is that? The beds are bolted to the floor. Some have thin, torn bed sheets and even tattered pillows. Force grenades. It's interesting though, it's really interesting, the force grenade.
Let us not dawdle.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Swear heaven, Emperor hasn't forsaken us. Guess who just came down the shuttle's gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Celestine's Front Dame Velia. Former admin starting clerk. No, the clerk, the very same scum who lost the written about missing payments. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. I'm the venerable Optimate respected by everyone in the colony. The war just came up to me, with new improvements from now on. Anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble of any other way is to be punished by the community, specifically by the local best and brighters. Yours truly, the Optimates. The last two sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown in cages in the barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now. With everyone watching, I thought to myself, then isn't it right they've taken these punishments too far? That isn't right. They've been taking these punishments too far. But just you wait, you piece of crock shit. I'll get you for something. Those cages are calling your name. Oh my fucking god. And goods over there as well. Okay, yeah. It's just one of the prisoners.
Operation successful.
Oh, fuck. Warp lore.
As it should be.
The symbol before you bears similarities sent to that of dark forces of chaos. The chopped up slabs of flesh have been fairly washed of any blood. Severed human body parts. Prison guard key. Judging by the numbers of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here.
I always have a backup plan.
No. We're going back in there. There was a door there we didn't open.
The machine god grants me insight.
My brethren, dawn of night, Optimates will guide us through a new existence. Yes, dear brethren, have the taste of my steel. Oh no, I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Thank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die with these nutters. Old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon, holds onto his hand, gesture. Please don't shoot, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain. The look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's a deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We don't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdog made short work of those who refused to join the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant an offense to the governor median, nor to the lawful authority of the Winter Scale House. Give us a chance. We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Does the fact that this serf is presently confident and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperial servant need to be vocalized? Or is it evident too lated? Person unintended in the sacred mystery of logics. A repent honest heretics. How novel, judging by Albert Stoll. The seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's inaugurate monologue. The low-born speech is mottled with colors of that concealing truth, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his vile on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent. Tell me more about the Warden riot, Pa. Why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here is how it is. The Warden of this prison, the Honorable Master Castigal, the Warden, was a crackpot from the start. The previous Warden ran things proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chumpers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first degree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. Bind the 9 devils. That's 3 meals a day. That man was obviously starking raving mad. The fucking lunatic is feeding us 3 times a day? Can't have that. No. Thing only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with their teeth punching. The Warden forbade them. Instead of the overseer starting counting which prisoners were digging up more in the quarry or swinging their pickaxe harder and whatnot. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of the best workers, and someone on that list showed good behavior. That's when he'd get promoted to optimate. That's the upper crust amongst us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. The Warden decided the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments, and that it wasn't overseer's job to watch prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you what these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows. The optimates in the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kicks in a week. Now, now, if we're lucky, it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. The Warden moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began to spout the wildest things. The optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. They more beast than man. They were butchering people right and left, even guards and overseers. The Warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sub-story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinner. Oh no, this won't end well. Idra nods knowingly. Old Codger, right. Whenever Noble starts giving handouts to commoner, it's something always goes wrong. She notices you looking. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean, with all you due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can a lowly jailbird thank your noble self? Ah, I have an inkling. You see us here, we're, how should I put it, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all pretty thieving from ragged minorities, minor deaths, gut rippers. They're no one serious. Now, we, your nobles, are cut out of a different cloth together. We are fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where Footfall Station, you know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market expanse in the Cronus expanse? Yes, so where on the Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a special discount from them on a very special goods. What kind of very serious people? Not most serious kind, you noble. Have you ever heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throat over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them with excess spoilers, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And your noble just happens to be someone who handled all kinds of dealings on the behalf of very serious people. Very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's great, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat, not a warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you ever on Footfall Station, there's a district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, and also account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistake. I tell you, revered Harmonious wastes no time in finding and burning them all. Forgive the old man for getting distracted. Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Pasqal says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness will be going now, if you don't mind. I shall not leave you here to die at the hand of the warden's henchmen. Go. I shall not leave you here to die at the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's orders that you've been sent to my sick. You may join my ship's crew, but you have my personal pardons of the rogue trader. Thanks, we're most grateful, your nobleness. Old man glances somewhat skeptical, but then smiles and leaves. Clumps of dust, no traces of weapon or gear. This is the storage room that been used.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Good. Okay, we got a cape. Whenever user endures, they immediately remove one of the effects on them following the burning, bleeding. Okay, yeah. Main level. And that was to
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
main level. Okay, yeah. Ooh, we found some more here. Okay. Diviner's Staff, Sanctioned Psyker, Unsanctioned Psyker. Okay. Auto guns. Goods.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Well, let's move out of here. Hello, Rushy.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. A corpse in the uniform decorated with winter scale coats of arms. The dead guard did not even have the time to draw his weapon. The surprise attack.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Open the pit. How is waging war in the 40,000 hammers have been going? It's going well. We finished up yesterday. I don't remember if you actually remember it, but...
Is there money to be made?
We finished up yesterday rescuing the navigator. We have finished talking to the governor. We now have a ship that can travel out of the system. So I just want to finish up like the things in the system, and then we're going to have like a parade for us on the main planet, and then we're allowed to leave this system without any.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me insight.
The evidence suggests that the victim was killed by poisonous gas. This glass-making furnace was used to melt and extract into. So yeah, we are going our way through here. We're finding a ton of things that is interesting. We have these are the glasses. Warden, I have told you, Evie, that you are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentor, holy brothers and sisters, what have they ever given us? Nothing but piles of vibe, useless donations. The voice of a man sitting with his back to you sounds soft, headless of everything but what's in front before him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. That's winter scale. Anyhow, yeah, don't worry. Try doing a Project Zomboid with some lads. Project Zomboid is one of those games. I like the concept of it, but I probably need like 50 plus hours to actually get into it, so I'm good enough that I actually enjoy it. But I don't have that time and effort to actually put into it anymore. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal the truth to you. If you just stop struggling for a minute, what the man finally realizes he is not alone, turns to you, and he clutches a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests from Von Valencia's ship, I wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faith, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The wardens were then suddenly drowned out by chorus of voices in your head, and entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in canopy of cano yeah. And it's a zombie game with fences. Yeah. No, I played it on stream with Rex, Aegis, and I think Hamchiser. Canopy of Christ displays it holds great significance for it, for the entity. In a frantic chanting the voices, you can almost make out words that speaks of ancient grave, one that was open, for it contained a priceless treasure, the most coveted prize was retrieved by faithful after a century-long search. Such dreadful shade. The color of this place is putrescent to the core. These people, their colors oozing with madness, despair. How do you know I am? Lies have many faces, but there are only one truth, and it's been laid bare before me. I know the enemy of truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was quiet one. One day he walked into the middle deck bar, threw one back and pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel into his mouth, blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes, right? Right now. Oh, yeah. Who is that on the table? My sincerest apology. Where's my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. How dare you, contemptuous peasant? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay it hundredfold. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal part indignous and frightened. Albert shakes his head. That poor fool. I know nothing good would come out of his naive attempts to negotiate with a heretic. However, if Wayne appears to be alive, if we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of the Winterscale in our debt would prove beneficial. The pit, there is something special about it, is there not? An item value was buried here. Now tell me, Warden, what was that item and who took it from here? The Warden gazes. Warden's gaze bores into you. The smile with corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its purpose, and you'll never find a trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hand of the devout. Why do you mutilate these people? These are my optimate saints who will give the flock fated hour. He pauses and smiles. Can you hear? You can. They are crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voice out there beyond the edge of the glass into the transparent quiet. There they heard their called answered. Aurora fell by my hand. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. He laughs. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora Motorshell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her again, fearsome, in other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumphant threat. I don't like it when people take Process Aurora name in my... I desire your death, the enemy of truth. Raises his hand and main people start trashing. Time for words pass. Optimates give you power, Hairbringer of Aurora. Let us see the truth and become awash.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Spare none of them!
Awoken prisoner. Come on, stand there.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
I'll see to it personally.
999. Albert and those can take care of those and like really quickly. You're the only one that actually bothers me, honestly. You.
Who if not? You never stood a chance.
But no longer, I guess.
All fall before my might.
I have another guard here. Another guard there.
My ears are ringing.
My ears are ringing. We are buffing Pasqal, so he is really fucking strong.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Cassia. The officer forces an ally to push themselves, increasing characteristics. Immediately grant an ally an extra turn action points.
If only that were possible.
I'll see to it personally.
21, 24 damage. You know what? Let's give him a taste.
It's as good.
32 damage. He's almost dead.
If I may.
Okay, that is not a good thing. What's going on? Oh, he just teleported. Okay. Nice. You actually hit Albert. It's almost enough to celebrate that, honestly.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh, it hit the cover. That sucks.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You were still cleaning up. Okay, so we're going to pop that. Pop that.
I'll see to it personally.
No. Ah, I took a chunk out of his health.
Accept your
You know what?
lot.
Let's do this.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
And then we
I'll
shoot
see to
him.
it personally.
Nah. Too bad.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I know what is to come.
Buff
On it.
you with that. And that.
Anything else? Will do.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, great.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can you hit him?
That is for the weak.
No, we cannot. Okay.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And you can move around there and start hitting
I
that
will
thing.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
No.
It will be done.
You know what? Let's kill him. I have a feeling that this is going to revive this. Yeah, it revives that one. And he spawns there.
Don't flinch.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as done.
How'd you like
Pain and
this?
beauty go hand in hand.
Can't shoot either. Okay, yeah. That's good to keep in mind. Aging, strength, and combat.
Anything else?
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
That's the third one.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, Almond. You don't really have accuracy, do you?
At your beck and call.
My vow is to serve.
Oh! Oh! Oh, we got a hit with a plasma.
I refuse. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come
Who,
on.
if not me?
Ija lost one half.
Will do.
Oh, he might go down now.
Emperor, give me strength.
Nice, nice, nice.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll see to it personally.
Just a minor setback.
Was that you? Or...
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, that's laggy, okay.
I'm not interested. Follow my lead. Indeed.
Come on.
Running by Derek override.
The cover disappeared.
I'll do it.
Okay, so you might be able to ignore the whole second combat thing
As the Emperor commands, I
if
act.
you just destroy that straight up.
You never stood a chance.
Okay. I don't believe we've met. Been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. But even now, even remains melodious and quiet, courteous. Yvain Winterscale of Coronas, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that the Lord Winterscale visited Yurok 4, the station was awash with a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such a rare color in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help him, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence make the world a little brighter deserve no less. Lord Cassie, I presume, the sacred child of House Aurelius. How disgraceful it is that we meet on the day we finally meet. If Wayne looks away in shame, I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful, tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking in a struggle, but he continuously stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I must take my leave. I'll see it's provided to you, and you're escorted from here. Conserve your strength. You're wounded. You need help. Wounded. I have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burnt out? This is my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. Good for him. Good for him. He is entirely trying to make light of the situation, growingly delirious from the pain. Finish him off, no. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Okay. There's a ton of access. Horn. Oh, he has a noble sword. And a precise last pistol.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you.
What is that? Your skin crawls as you approach this place. However, there does not appear to be anything of note.
I always keep my options open.
The mutilated man does not stir, bound by in his shackle. The plaque near his reads, "Most Holy Prophet of Optimum Unshine." Cripple Man appears ghastly, yet it's evident he was cared for after his mutilation.
Is there money to be made?
Assertion on the outside of the structure indicates the irregularity occurs natural phenomenon, possible poison gas emitting. Return to the main level. Yep.
I always have a backup plan.
Build a bridge. Okay. So we have cleared out that, fixed that up, great. Now the question is, what is our next thing to go for? Bracket Majoris. We are going to work our way through here. 55 ballistic skill. Exploit covering efficiency increased by 10 for full cover and 20 for half cover. Camaraderie, for each adjacent ally the soldier deals bonus damage. Rack and ruin, after the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. The more of their next, the soldier gains 10 plus ballistic percentage more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Okay, so that means that I can see what it actually is. We're using Alaska now, we're not reloading, I think, that enough. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area suffer point blank. The first hit of each burst deals damage, additional damage equal to... Okay. Enough bullets for everyone. Soldier's second action turn. More damage. Fortress, while the soldier has full cover against an enemy, increase damage by 10% against the enemy, and the enemy's attack deal 20% less. Entrenched. Next, run and gun when used after entrenched grants additional agility movement speed. No longer reduces damage on. Oh, that is something to. While the soldier has ally adjacent controlled shots. Swift slaughter. Medium armor does not reduce dodge. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them 1+ agility until there. If at the start of the turn the Crime Lord has no stacks of Surefire Plan, they gain 1 stack. Bonus damage of Surefire Plan is increased once per combat when the Death World character is suffering stunned, blind, immobilized condition. This is ignored. Instead gain temporary wounds. Death World character takes bonus damage, less against bleeding effects. Brutal Hunter. Oh, I already have that one. Tech use. Ballistic. Heavy weapon proficiency. Bolter proficiency. Power weapon. Swift movement, I think we're going with. Last weapon, nimble. Drakari weapon proficiency. Oh, we can actually use that. Heavy armor proficiency. Okay. Awareness, persuasion. Grenadier we already have. Bonus parry. Commerce? Let's go with commerce, yeah. I want to see that what's actually decreasing my persuasion. Slaughter. What do we have for you down here? Perfect timing. Brace impact. Charge. Endure. Is brace impact one of your other things? Like, why can't I see what brace impact is? Daring breach. Charge. Impetuous. The damage dealt by charge is increased when the ability is used from a distance 5 or more cells. Living shields, enemy suffer hit chance with ranged weapons against the warrior. Every enemy within 1 cell stacks up. Ramming speed, increase the charge distance by 3 cells. Yes! And we're going coercion, I think. Yeah. Okay, Idra, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? We had something for you. I think it was in here. Weapon proficiency. Fate Brigade. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain 1+ of Sanguine Siphon. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to a Psyker, they gain 2 instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed and reduce the damage by -1 for each stack until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Subtle manipulation. The first psychic power of each turn uses increased veil degradation by 2 points less. If talents reduce the effect of veil degradation to 0, the veil degradation is instead decreased by 1. Okay, yeah. And we we are going willpower. Great. Now Agatha. Rapid reload. Fire up. Muscle velocity. Tactical disengage. What was it called? Unfaltering fire, yeah. Fire no longer reduces damage. Burst fire no longer reduces damage. We have... So... Here is my problem with this, like, solid projectile weapon. Oh no, that makes sense in a way. Bolt weapons are another thing entirely. Firing critical hit, yeah. Heavy weapons deal 2+ damage and ignore deflection. Lifinia purification. Ignore an enemy attack. Devotee gain willpower bonus chance to ignore an enemy attack. That sounds really good. You don't have that much willpower though. I can solve them later. Tides of Excellence. Scan the Mechadrain right. Scan directly. The Tech Priest increased their perception by 10%. Prediction Protocol. Pasqal gains 10+ int to dodge restriction and parry reduction. Melee weapon. If the enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is doubled for the next turn. Overcharge. Every time Pasqal uses a plasma or melta weapon, his weapon damage with these weapons is increased. Stack if Pasqal does not shoot for 1 round. Machine applies 1 stack of exploit to all enemies affected. Every time Pasqal's melee weapons apply the machine spirit communication of all the attacked enemies. Aiming protocol, acceleration protocol, calculation, relations. Forged world characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce instead of based on intelligence instead of fellowship. While wearing heavy armor, the Forged World character gain 1+ MP and 1+ deflection and cannot fall prone. Sounds really good. And then pump up your you know what? Your weapon. We're pumping that up. Here's the thing. Heroic Act. Already have this feature. The navigator's turn starts all turns, including extra turns, with additional free movement speed points. The first ally targeted with each turn by the navigator with a single target ability gains the same amount for an additional movement points at the start of the next turn. That sounds really good. And persuasion? Yeah. Okay. Now we have him here. What do we want with you then? You know what? We're going to leave you for a bit. We're going to leave you for a bit because we are going over here. Unidentified void ship. Master Helmsman Raymer. What we have here, Lord Captain, is a very noticeable, but there is a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quite like it's huddled up there for a purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing here is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical hull damage, depressurized several compartments. Oh, and there's incoming transmissions now too. Hear us. Vox transmission hisses abruptly cut static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. Ragged Void. Following, they'll pass us by, won't they? Protect. Emperor protects. Lord Captain, I told our augur cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within the asteroid field near the Reichland Filia colony that is refusing help, which is not to put it to a fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Raver, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. Do not tell him. We're done for. A brief moment hisses, several voices start shouting at each other. This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices faltered uncertainly and replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private shunt vessel. It's a pirate vessel. Merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear the name Thunderfang before? Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. You make a hoarse and furious whisper even over a clacking. The whispering continues to clear youth voice cuts the static. Our vessel is badly damaged and is preventing the correct identifications. We assure you, respectful merchant vessel, Thunderfang does not require aid. Raver, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns of combat ships. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid that they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Vox responds with bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another one swears with foul expletives, yet another one hisses furiously, demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out a little from all the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business. Straight out in the blue, open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protects and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombarded everything. Our folks are left without help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games. Explain it again what happened, what you forgot in the area, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done? Dear, it's too late now. Filled with angry whispers and several. Do you copy? We are from Fellow of the Void. We do not come here to loot on a different business. What? Oh. Do you copy? We are not... we are from Fellowship... Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, so on different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. We already had our chronos clean. How about strike a deer? Our hold is full of looter... goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is disorderly assemble of several dozen pirate faction in the Kronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo on the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the deck. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel. If I were you, although the moral aspect of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions, our Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to our local market. Perhaps you will dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to warp. Jumping to warp is an impossibility. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. The wearer's range attack decreased their target's dodge by 5. That is a fucking flamer. Power Maul? Oh, that's actually nice as well. That axe is an upgrade as well. Oh, it's a two-handed one as well. Nice. Attacks have a special attack that inflicts bleeding damage. A Robio pattern greatsword. Most warriors prefer swords. They provide more flexibility, but it doesn't have any context on that. Okay, Stalker's Glove. If the wearer's range attack hit an enemy, the wearer gains 5 bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. Does not stack. Medkit. War, World, Origin, Fencing, Body Glove. No, not interested. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve until the end of the combat. I kind of want to go. Trade, okay. Heretic trophies, 500 RP, jewelry, ship components, 200 armor kit, 150. Okay, yeah. Add to cargo, add to cargo. We need 500 more. Add to cargo. Was that just 1 weapon? Okay, they weren't really that valuable, that's for sure. When the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement speed. Using charge ability. Blinding grenade, the Reaper cape, grant dodge chance reduction to wearer's attack melee range. Power maul. 17 to So the okay. Okay. Missed 1 loot piece. Okay, yeah. Prison. Part 3. Yeah. Collect all. Okay.
keep your wits about you. I always keep my options open.
Yep. Why did it say that we had a quest here? Point of interest detected. I can't scan and get another one, can I? Rykard Majoris. Begin the scan. Unidentified void ship. Augur notices a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature originates or impossible to identify from orbit. It's resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified is severely damaged. Rocks around it. It's shattered from force. Gigantic machines crash landed. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad planetside to explore. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch the colossal void ship before them is covered with spike. It resembles morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called the Drukhari, the Dark Eldar. They're ready to collapse any moment. The void ship emits a long, woeful creak as it's promising to drag along its to the abyss anyone who dares to disturb its slumbers. Albert suggests finding out what the Xenos were doing on Rykard's system, taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendation. The rogue trader orders to send people to the planet. Anxious Hydra tells the Lord Captain that the voices in her head are screaming and repeat hair-bringer darkness and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall the people. Argata eagerly says the only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant of the Imperium shouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. The rogue trader orders that more people be sent to the void ship to collect the valuable finding. Being the God Emperor chosen, the rogue trader won't go digging in Xenos trash. This is a tough one, honestly. Because most of the times when you deal with Drukhari, they're not nice. They are one of the few factions in Warhammer 40k. When Imperial soldiers actually fight the Drukhari, there's a saying: you save a bullet for yourself, because being captured alive is worse than killing yourself. So that is my, like, I want to go with Albert because I want to actually explore it. Yeah. Of the two watchers of hard-working labor, the worker managed to stabilize the Drukari ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself is following an abominable nature, came to life immediately, carving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel systems have detected intruder and senselessly cruel deadly trap has been activated. All on deck. Assortment of Drukari barbed needles, Drukari soul shard, and a splinter weapon. Monstrous contraption designed to mince, rip apart, incinerate victims, took the soldiers by surprise. They were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldier found several curious pieces of xenotech and sinister void ship on the sinister void ship, but no data could be shed a light on why it came to the Reichert system. Okay. Point of interest. Rumors unidentified. According Lord Inquisitor. Okay. Chosen one. Companion quest. Errands. The unusual behavior with the servitor. Discovered with high factorial who is responsible for all on board. Okay. Okay, can't do anything more there. You know what? We're removing Idra and adding the... you know what? I like Idra. I like Pasqal, Idra, Albert. Cassia I'm warming up to. Hendrix, I don't know. But I want to have him with me because his reaction of people when the Inquisitor is with me changes a lot. And Pasqal is with me because tech. You know what? We're going to not have our Agatha with us this time. Yeah, that's a bug if I ever saw one. Greetings again, your lordship. I'm ready for my triumph. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square, then may the light throne be with you.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Fly to the underway. Okay, yeah. reduces the chance of an enemy dodging an attack. It also affects the awareness skill base awareness. I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen. Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valentius, I am Master of the Ceremonies in Rikard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and the guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. As a stop to plan in the middle of the roads, there's gracious citizens will be rushing toward you, praising their service. And not to worry, thing is roughly choreographed interlude. The group are grateful people will be composed of exclusive loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they are said their praise, the procedure will move on. The governing medium will await you at the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representatives of the ecclesiarchy. You choose personally to perform the burning. You can choose personally to perform the burning, or if you wish to underscore amicable alliance between one house and the House of Winterscale, it would be fitting to pass the honor to the Governor Maidan. However, the choice is yours. Allow ordinary people of Rikard Minoris to speak to me, or skip the... This is disgusting. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow ordinary. My sincerest apology could not be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary through, you say. I will see what I can be done.
Let us not dawdle.
That's a Lehman Ross. For the glory of Lordship. Hooray, rogue trader. Oh, I get... He's fucking invisible still. Your lordship, glory to you, modestly dressed herald towards you. The masters and the grateful citizens wish to present their gift to their redeemer. The masters of ceremony sugar cog almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for a certain that it's the right moment. The gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon your back of your head, and through the surface in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and and it's all because of you, enemy mine. I wouldn't dress the soldiers, stop the ceremony, take the people away, something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, let's do that. The soldiers are caught and exchange perplexed glances, but their train prevails and turns towards the specters and leads the crowd away. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness insatiable. Behind them, behind the thieves, behind the infallible eyes of the followers. Watching. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, gold, dark. Grimaces contract Henrik's face. The interrogator lifts his hand to his temple as he's stuck. What? Behold the final dawn. Okay, what are we fighting? Every 10 points of strength add 1 plus damage to melee attack. It also affects athletic skills base. Okay, it's base strength. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Dark Eldar. Oh fuck. He has appeared. Is it Dark Eldars or is it actual Eldars doing this? Is my question. They sucked out the sun, really? I'm sitting here like, is there... No, I think that's like story-based because it's the main story. If there was a way to actually prevent that, but yeah.
I'll make an example out of you!
Your Emperor won't save you!
Beyond the side. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, nice. Nice. Captives are running away. You shot a captive. Seriously. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It will be done.
Nice. Acolyte cultist. Okay, so where do we have? I'm looking for leader, yes.
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Leader is now dead. Great.
High momentum.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Where we have that anointed cultist. Okay, that's probably going to be our secondary target.
Your reckoning is due. I won't object to it.
Okay. I don't want to use any war powers. We are not in the situation where we should use war fire. Yes! Enforcers actually didn't hit any of ours. Okay. They're now working their way up. The cultist jump in there. Can't blame him. Anointed cultist.
Why did I not foresee this?
Round 2. Anointed cultist. Alkali cultist. Veil.
Cover me! I'm not so sure. No can do.
Okay. Guess we'd start buffing up you then.
Advancing. My vow is to destroy the memory of this
Triple kill. Pasqal is a monster. That's tech priests in general, to be honest. They're absolutely fucking terrifying. Okay, it's taken out. Anointed cultist.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Fire starting cultist. You know what? I'm just going to
Victory
shoot
is
there.
imminent. It will be done.
Dark prayer. Okay, warp is actually in that level. Okay.
You should feel honored to witness this. It's as good as never stood a chance. I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
Okay.
On it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not another enemy down?
That's a nasty combo we've got in there. All creatures in the cone in front of the navigated suffers. Okay, yeah, no. The target gains 25% increase hit chance for the next attack. Dodge on the next dodge. Okay, yeah.
I'm done with this one.
Okay. Don't stand. Oh. Next turn is coming in, then more is probably joining us.
To the heretics!
Ah!
Wait. Fanatical old man. It's the old man we saved.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
We're going to leave Pasqal there. Did you just... You...
My place is at the fort. Indeed, I took care of this one. It will be done.
Albert is a fucking melee monster.
My ears are ringing.
That is one thing that is absolutely true.
It's as good as done.
Okay, we actually missed.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
$86.95. Can't hit him. Okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Be gone!
Old fanatical old man, huh? Lord Tain, the ex-master, please immediately send Vigdis what's going on. Repeat. Pull yourself together, lady. Tell us. And do not resist. It's simple technique. What's going to bring your relief? Hendrik leans over Idra and puts his hand on her temples. Friendly agents of the Inquisition. Make me so nervous. I'm not being friendly. What happened is beyond normal cultist kings. We cannot afford to lose a single fighter. Fanatical old man. You told me my fate was false. You made me turn away from Aurora, and now what do you say, Rogue Trader? Who was right? Here is the final dawn, sweeping gesture. Hold your tongue, Eldrin. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me, so keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Red, black, lots of blinding white fear. The whole city is quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here if commune link stabilizes, which it won't. Okay. Being observe appearance of star from evacuate. Come, fall silent. We're not going to abandon people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm not fast walker, but I hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in the way anyway, and I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. A sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting whisper at the edge of your hearing, sinister and gleeful. All we can do is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. Old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful, a little distressful, as she reluctantly asks her this question. Sense of alarm keeps growing, a sensation of intense gaze fixed upon you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? Only incomplete picture. Henrik sounds deadly serious. Every warp active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like this in real space, and it's almost remarkable. The sorcery is growing. I cannot, however, say what set it off, reaction or where the light has gone. I saw blurry shadows reaching for the ball of bright fire and pulling it away, and another shadow much larger and more terrifying that followed them. It opened its colossal eyes, and when the others were gone with their loot and saw no connection, no compliance, it was like a loop catching a hook. A small terror made another greater one crawl out of its lair and act. That's the best way I can explain it. But what I can say is that I only see death in Riken Minori's future. Death and nothing else. And I mean immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Chills runs down your spine. Seems Aurora's gaze upon you again, only it's coming from her not corpse, but from everywhere. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Damage to bulk.
Scorn the pain.
Okay, oh fuck, we're almost level. We're leveling up fairly fast. Nice. Power weapon expert. Bolt weapon proficiency. This is always the hardest because I don't know weapons and stuff like that in such a extensive extensive way, if that makes sense. We go in commerce then. Athletics. Toughness. Swift movement. Pasqal, what do we have for you then? Intelligence. And I will not die. You, what can we? Willpower sounds fun. And Combat Master, you're not doing that much, honestly, so we kind of want to get something more here. Master of Time. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains 5 stacking bonus to willpower. Mind over matter, the Navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it's higher than their characteristics base stat. If the Navigator's perception is higher than their agility, the dodge is calculated on their perception. Yep. Hydra, what do we? Intelligence. Then when the Psykers allies themselves under the effect of psychic powers, they gain 5 plusness, 5 plus second sight. Psychics have range. Psyker's psychic powers that have range has 2 cells more on the range increase by their perception bonus. Okay, great. Hendrix, strength, and honestly, I want you to have breaking point. Heavy weapon deal. Okay. Weapon skill training. Okay.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Let's get out of here.
Temporary setback.
Collect all. Leave location. You can select an answer in dialogue using the number keys or number keys on your keyboard. Okay, yeah. Did you think you had one enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora. But she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise in the hour of night.
I always have a backup plan.
My little voices have quiet down. They're laying low, whispering somewhere in distant, drawing sight through the smallest crack. Okay.
Keep your wits about you. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Show them no mercy!
You there, Idra, you're first. Pasqal. Acolyte cultist. Anointed. Nice. The leader of the cultist. Okay.
For the throne's glory.
I won't object to it.
Running binaric overload. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. One fewer time.
Albert is nasty. That's for sure.
I've suffered worse.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
Okay, and next cultist leader. I don't like the fact that Henrix is actually... Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't click twice.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
Follow my lead. No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Okay. Then we cleave
It
there.
will be done. Onto a target. I will do my...
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
And... Shadow Pelt, you have another turn. And you don't have any movement, do you? And no vision with him.
Refuse.
Oh, that refills her... That refills her actions overall,
If
huh?
I may. Emperor, give me strength.
Okay.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I took care of this one.
Everyone, step aside.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Yes, Albert, you're
your
finishing it off again.
Ah, reduced to dust.
Vision of death. Oh my god, that's dark. Okay, everything is cleaned up here. There's one more cultist to loot there. Let's move out then.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think the fact that Henrix is actually...
I always keep my options open.
invisible. They They are coming, one following the other's footstep. They are Aurora and...
Is there money to be made?
Oh, the morning. Aurora and... Okay. Well, for fuck's sake. That's a Valkyr, I think. Dark Malajan forces beneath the fabric of the physical universe. Yep. That seems to be a common thing, honestly.
Let us not dawdle.
The anarchy of the Starper will distress the hallowed machine spirit of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for evacuation must be handled with caution. Obscure glyph scroll.
I always have a backup plan. I'll make an example out of you.
I will take you down.
Negligible.
I've suffered worse.
Ouch. Don't have anything. We probably have some guys over there as well.
On it. That is not my destiny. Will do. Was
Pain and
was that you?
duty go hand
Or-
in hand.
What was that?
I know what is to come. On it!
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Stop mocking me.
Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't compromise my principles. Who, if not another enemy down? I'll make it happen.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Nice. Tech brings down to get restore wounds on an ally once per combat.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Someone else can do this. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
High momentum. Vengeance will be swift.
I'll see to your end was inevitable.
Critted, nice. We gotta love that.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
That is some good stuff.
I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Demolition 40. Okay. What do we want now? Until the end of the combat zone, alright. Until the end of the soldier's turn, each area deals additional damage. Until the end of the turn, they gain 4 movement and their attack to no, not spend. Already have this feature. Okay, okay. Until the end of the combat, the soldiers are 20% harder to dodge. Soldiers' attack are harder to dodge. We're going with this, honestly. This turn melee gain 2 additional. Until the end of the turn, the warrior gains 4 movement points for each kill that may use their movement after attack and using abilities. Okay, and you, what do you have? Operatives next turn cannot, the target cannot move and target's MP is reduced by 3. Crippled also cripples the enemy, reducing the weapon skill and ballistic skill. Oh yeah, we're going that route. And you, what do you have? What do you have? Finest hour. Already have that one. Okay. Finest hour. Gain during their extra turn. The target deals plus damage until the end of combat. I think that we're going that one. And you were going there. Okay. Yeah. I like having Hendrix in the party for the simple reason that
This is intriguing. I always get the job done.
An expected result.
everyone of the dead have their eyes ruthlessly burned. Okay, so it's the same as last time. Normal sniper rifle. Normal sniper rifle, okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Captive, captive, captive. Goods. What? The drums exude a caustic smell of Promethean. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What's going on here? The stench of Phyllisine blood blankets the starport, echoes shout of gunfire drifting over the landing pads. The shard plexiglass crush underfoot. You recognize the Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttle. He was a soldier who greeted you upon arrival on Rikers Menoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with sturdy flak armor vest bearing insignia of customary among your guard. One of the enforcers you sent must have giving it to Malgar as gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people are wedging between Malgar's ward and the shuttle. You recognize them as governor of the planet of the member of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight of many bare wounds by bayonets. Point your weapon at the sergeant. How dare you treat? I don't fucking care. I'm not an asshole. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some nobles are paralyzed with fear and have succumbed to their despair. 2 corpses are laying on the ground with their arms outstretched, black blood pooled under them. The other skull has been split open, encircled by pinkish crimson halo on bone splinters and brain bit matters. So, Governor, would you care to explain to me what's going on here? The governor turns around, but you doesn't get a chance as Malgar strikes him with a stun button. Don't trouble yourself, Governor. I'll explain myself. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies has been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could escape her and leave us to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to providing for him, and all this, and you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? A semi-large domesticated reptile, groxes are most commonly bred for livestock, or is used as beast of burden. Yeah, it's pretty much only one of the main sources of food. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing adornment of the governor's uniform to jiggle in unison. Idra flinches, bubbling desperately. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. The governor spits out blood and opens mouth to respond when his head explodes, his body falls to the side, and his remaining eye starts staring upwards. A chorus of the nobles' screams cannot be enough. You've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the noble of this world cared for Rikers Menoris, ensuring the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a noble, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Throws out her hand, and Malgar knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Man is punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle. Another in your position could have forgotten that, and the Emperor protects all his subjects, but surely you not in the duty to help anyone you can? I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They would never have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from the stage. A heavy footsteps shakes the rockreed, and an unpleasant tremor in your bones. What is that? What do we have here? What do we have here?
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Disgrace of Monarchia. Minuteman? Are you serious that he is literally just... Okay.
My really glorious masters,
Another friend to join my
honor
fire.
its endeavor.
Okay, so we're going to start with giving Albert vision. Then we're going to strength buff him. Then weakness.
Not this Scryer's job. I'm not so sure. Will do.
So we're going to pop
Who, if
this
not me?
and this. The armor penetration I have is ridiculously low. I think we need to kill him first. Got a hollow hit off on him. Okay, great.
My frail organics require this. Request approved. The post-mortem servitorization. Denied.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Okay, and then we pop.
At your beck and call.
That, okay. Now we can't really do anything more.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Pop you. %60% chance to hit, 76% chance to hit.
as good as done.
Pop that one.
See
Pop
to
that.
it personally. Make it happen.
Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics. That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Blood rage, these creatures attack targets, suffer hatred of by Aurora's effect. Dodge and hit chance. Yeah, we're throwing everything we can at her right now. Or him. Oh. Oh, the fucking Shad Albert. He literally parried the charge of a Space Marine. Okay, that is just salutes to him. Fucking Albert.
No can do. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Movement and actions.
Anything else?
That actually hit hardest so far, huh? You already have those buffs, you already have those buffs.
On it. But of course.
If not me.
Okay.
Ability analysis successful. My vow is deferred.
Okay, can I do this? So,
Indeed. I will do my duty.
did not help. Okay.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
And he parried it. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Shadow Pelt, it's your turn to shine.
Another enemy down. Here's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense.
Can't shoot anymore. Okay. Okay. Get that up as well. Fuck's sake, he's going to shoot, isn't he? Yeah. was not good. He's taking a hefty amount of damage though.
Damage is negligible.
Cover me!
Yeah.
On it. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Okay.
My patience has failed me.
Advancing. Running by narrative. Desire condemns you.
I'd rather not.
Has to be one of the most anticlimactic.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
We shoot, or we move.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
And then
Who
pop
if
that
not
one
me?
to move. And then you can move.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
It seems Psychic is actually working to our benefit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I've faced worse than this.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
The Psychic seems to be the ones that actually carry the
Was
most
it
now.
you? Or
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it.
Four to 8. Last weapons aren't really effective against this guy, that's for sure.
It's as
That's
good
just
as
bad.
never
Kill him.
chance. On it. Don't let your guard down.
You don't frighten me.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay.
A tactically sound approach. An exemplary strike. Indeed.
Yeah.
If I may.
Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, that was a rough one. But I think... Is that our first or our second boss battle? We came through it anyway. Heretical weapon, yeah. Heretical, yeah. You all have all the... Back to archetype. Ooh. Now there's a real decision to make. Arc Militant. Heroic Sacrifice, Desperate Measure. Monster Tactician. Gain 1 stack per tactical advantages per momentum. Gain by Master Tactical or other allies. Monster Tactical Tactician begins combat with an amount of tactical advantage stack. Master Tactician empowers their attack, dealing... Okay. I think Bounty Hunter, methodical killer who leaves a trail of bodies in their wake. The Bounty Hunter chooses their next target before the previous one has dead. Core focus, critical hits, defense reduction, killing priority target, repositioning, scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum versatility, versatile large area of effect, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd control. So here is my thought right now. I kind of want to go for Bounty Hunter. But a Wild Hunt... The Bounty Hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the Bounty Hunter's line of sight. The attacks always hit and always score a critical. The Bounty Hunter marks an enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the Bounty Hunter kills a target with the prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the target's difficulty tier, a Roman numeral on the icon. 25% bonus. Bounty Hunter's maximum wounds are temporary as temporary wounds, 25%. Both of the above. Hunt down prey has 3 charges at start of combat. Okay, I think we're going with this. Yep. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon. Each stack of increases their resolve by 1 up to a maximum of 15. All allies in 2 cells radius around the Vanguard gain 1/5 of the bonus. Arc Militant, Assassin Dispatch. Second, we're going with this. We're going with Vanguard. Honestly, it is fitting for him. I think it's really fitting for him. Arc Militant, what do you have then? Devastating attack, reckless rush. Kick. Gain a caution approach until the end of combat. They gain the ability to until... Maybe Arc Militant would have been the best for us as well. No, no. We're sticking with what we have. I think we're going with Vanguard for you though. You Grand Strategist, Bounty Hunter Assassin, Grand Strategist, analyzes the battlefield to create specific area, granting bonus to allies including Grand Strategy, front, backline, rear. Killzone Stratagem, Bounty Hunter. There's nothing really fitting the Mechanicus. If two or more Grand Strategies in the party, the combat tacticians are common all Grand Strategy and highest intelligent bonus fellowship. I think we're going with Grand Strategist for you. It's not really... Piercing shot, ensnare prey, cut the bold. Assassin, what do we have here? Whisper of Death, Elusive Shadow, Killing Edge, Feign Attacks. No, Grand Strategist it is. Linchpin, Inspire, Strong Point. Yeah, I think Master Tactician is for you. And you... The assassin sees a single opening, each enemy on each side opening. Whenever the assassin hits an opening excluded over, they deal additional damage. After an attack, an opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Okay, yeah, no, that's just killing with extra steps. Defense reduction, killing. High damage, dodging, dodge reduction, eliminating threat, hit and run. Guess we're going that on you as well, because all the other ones seem like dog shit for you. Yeah, I don't care about you right now. We're going to have Agatha there.
Is there money to be made?
No, I've seen it all, your lordship. Incredible to have survived an heretic Astartes. To the Void Bridge, to the Void Bridge.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Your shuttle has been burned and will never fly again. The pilot's shard is stiff, hands clenching the lever. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's get going then. To the void ship. Rebel sniper. Collect all. Leave location. Oh fuck. They stole the fucking sun. I just remember that. They stole the sun. What? I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know what to say. Thanks be the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear the account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approaching the sun. Black creation of inhuman make, amalgamated of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Interrogator closes his eyes and grimaced Drukhari. You see Albert's expression change if a shadow suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temples wearily, as if we didn't have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, the enemy of humanity. A breed of Eldari, and most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technology superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their own twisted intellect, and many of their creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unedgeable eye. The theft of the sun is one example of what they're actually capable of. Stealing a sun. Yeah. That's interesting. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out the possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy worshipper. If they had to name one thing that humanity and Xenos have in common, it would be a share of loathing of the warp corruption. Glances around. In the situation calls for immediate action. Björn, we cannot continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, gestures to deck teeming with taunt. I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but warp engine is still refusing to obey the engines here. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pasqal buzzes anxiously from his voice. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send shuttles to the planet for... I do apologize, Your Lordship, but we were unable to receive your request of evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, scratching, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noise. Any who listened to the interference for protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Vox in hopes of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What's happening on... Okay. Do we have any hopes of retaking the planet? I fear the Dragon Norris is lost. The situation deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there is still people on the planet who has not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy to be rescued. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Agatha, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of the dying world through the power of prayer. God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up in the sky. Anyway, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all efforts to saving those who took to the heavens in hope of salvation. Lives of peasants are little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor. Electro priest who guards it and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at a risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all Reichad Minoris. The fear of one cannot be allowed to perish and also lament through it. We must rule out the ideas of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitant along with it. The disappearance of a star was final nudge towards death. The final of the cult of the Final Dawn's plan. I once witnessed similar event. A world had surrendered to servants of the arch-enemy and are permitted corruption to enter too deep. The moment 1 million people are bowing down before those who promises them salvation, and they are giving over their souls to chaos and sacrificing great enough to bring forth a demon world. Yeah, that's not a good thing. No. Our only hope is to stop this procedure is retreating to safe distance from the planet and conducting a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from fate worse than death. And if we save Reichad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the arch-enemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. This planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple, and I can see even from orbit, as do I see the storms already upon us. Every moment we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the turbulent warp. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Set the optimal course to carry out orbital strike. Something lurking in the depths of the consciousness bristles at the pass-through of saving. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristle at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away, as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already warped in threads of stretching warp. It deserves a new master. Why can we not try evacuate? Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Nobles you rescued at the starport have been given coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgor troops, they will help to control the crowds, frighten commoners and overlord. Thanks to you, we salvaged many shuttles from the starport. We can use them now. Why can we not evacuate at least some of the people? Have the pilots extract all commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the Final Dawn. Any delay caused by loading the transport will to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself. If you indulge in your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment. Hands of the arch enemy. Do not forget, interrogator, one more objection from you and you shall forget all you did. Do not forget yourself, interrogator. One objective from you, and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to Footfall alive. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolishly in Inquisition's eye, but that is my decision to make. Detects a flicker of something beneath Hendrik's sanguine anger, bitterness, whatever it may be. It does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of arch enemy could infiltrate the ship alongside with any rescued people. Keep that in mind. Consider it done. It's likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Consider it done. This will bring us to the limit of our capabilities. We have no more shuttles to use to evacuation effort. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomats' prayers mixed together in their senses cannot be, while servitors work hastily to remove hardened crust of sacred unguent from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all the tumult stands Pasqal with data sled clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity. Pasqal, this is now your ship and your temple. What's going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to command. The ship spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Do not interfere. The heretic storm prayer hazardous ritual rages on. Pasqal still stands as a statue in the eye of the man who makes no attempt to bring it under control. Your lordship, warp spawns have invaded the ship. We are blocking their advance by depressurizing one of the infirmaries in their path, but the only temporary measurements. The crew have been ordered to arm themselves. Pray for success and success of the Lord Captain and Sincere Prime. Crew, heed the word Magus human Pasqal. Magos, why don't you assume control of the Technot? Surely contribution will speed things up. It would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Pascal's muttering without taking his eyes off the data slate, certainly anxious on the way he moves his mechadendrites. Pasqal, this is now your ship, your temple. Start acting like it. It's you blasted cog. No. Magus, if you do not bring the situation under control, we all will perish. Act swiftly. Pasqal shoots a look fiercely pride and says with gravity, "You're right, this is my temple." His vox booms with power. "Techno comrades, heeds my instruction." The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew falls into indescribable logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync and binary clarum becomes a symphony of report which Magus coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pasqal. Omnissiah guides me. Prayer of the tech priest surrounding the cognate, almost done. Sound bustling bridge behind you. Pasqal porting intently over the data slate. Hands extends a mechadendrite. Please take your place at the cognitator, Lord Captain. First explain what we're doing. I studied the data that discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result a heretic sabotage. The function of the warp sextant was tampered with and the ship's spirit, aggravated by this violation of right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error and I concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cognitator system in this temple of the Omnissiah are your subordinates, a shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us, a machine created for your predecessor and one that uses the biological signature of your dynasty's blood. Its composition, its spirit should recognize its ship's master and submit to his will. Pasqal squeaks final words, a slight tremor of his synthesized voice. Let's just step up to it. A huge machine in front of you with lit a dozen with screens, 100 of lumens, the blinking lights, endless rushing symbol and digits on green background make your eyes water. The vague sense of alarming simmers in the depths of your mind, the typical reaction of a lay person when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the number of controls, you see a mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate in the Warren chamber. Pascal's voice became imbued with imperious force. Servants of the Omnissiah, God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense, instrumentation, and the litany of the machine spirit proposition. Senior Technomat, recite the prayer of generate a current data report. Operation will be marked with Campology protocol. Omnisire rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of Datasmith blessing is required. If this is not done, then launch the volume aggregate calculation error could result in destruction of the data crypt. Data repository. But we do not have 100 hours at our disposal. We must omit the procedure. Pasqal looks down at the data slate. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Listen, can't you all do this without... What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cognitate the Guardian and Cybergargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extraction from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirits dwell. To it, we will offer your prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Pasqal's voice grows quieter. The law of the Omnisire knows no exception, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my litanies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Yeah, let's fucking go. The metal jaws clamp down on you, break your delicate corporeal sheath, and releases red warm liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the bid screen changes. Connecting. Success. Regress. By my authority, I revoke. Reach out and touch the key. Gesture to the vitrine. What all does this mean? A sound of the voice of the cognated servant, bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cognator housing shutter. With a screech, the skull rotates towards you and stops in the position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. Pasqal emits the sequent binary. I hypothesized that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I registered a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. Megas intensely studies the vidscreen. The shell was created on a forged world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine. Pasqal leans over and adjusts the instrument panel and sets his hand on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins to pour forth from his vox. What should we do now? Lord Captain, I may ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak following command. By my authority, I revoke the invadibility protocol of the warp engine. This voice receptor will receive your vocal entry without your sanction, machine spirit. I will not accept the data from the warp sextant. Machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. By my authorities, I revoke the inviolability protocol for the warp engine. One of the cognates which can turn red. Pasqal sees this and raises his hand, signaling the rest of the tech priest to withdraw. The connector from his sleeve connects. Servants of Omnissiah, make now the offering cleansing data to the machine spirit so it may be filled with their true calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In a meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up a cleansing data crypt to the warp engine one after another, repeating the prayers, exalting. After anointing the contacts with the sacred augments, Pasqal inserts them into the cognitator. Your head begins to spin from the holy censers, foul-smelling cloud of smoke from the loss of blood. Cybergorgors continue drinking from you. The world swims before your eyes. Let the mechanism awaken in a new purity. Pasqal enters the sequence, command and raises his head. Watching the vidscreen, suddenly stops. No! His fingers fly over the command runes, entering commands after his mechadendrites, clicking their pencils, pull at one another. Pull at lever after another. The vidscreen filled with stringing symbol, complete incomprehensible, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Say nothing and do not interfere. A few seconds of one data crypt mounted cognitor begins to emit a spark. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame, giving off a foul-smelling smoke around you. The Omnissiah servants break off their prey and someone bursts into frantic pleading. The mass errors in the warp sextant calculation is destroying the data repository. The offering did not appease the ship spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We're trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, an emergency launch of auxiliary coil. The tech priest bends over the cognator, but something in his pose and his movement reveals his desperation. While the other vid screen is filled with more strings and symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks static images. Pasqal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Magos, human, a moment, if you will. Pasqal turns towards you. His flicker visual betrays his anxious. Lord Captain, he stops short as he sees the distortion transmission from the data core, most likely residual cognitive function of the built-in servitor. Omnissiah shield us from the ghost machine. He returns to manipulating the codes and commands the runes. Read the information on the vid screen. Input homosub stat perp reg disturb reg num os operate resp queer. Does this actually make sense for someone? Query. Machine spirit, can you hear me? The cognitive server clearly, quietly in the joints. It sounds like it's drowned out by the binaric hymns and tapped command runes. Ping request. Repressed operation injury. Rescue. Yes, Machine Spirit. Rescue us. Machine Spirit, this is the Lord Captain of the vessel. Obey. Start. O hallowed Machine Spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard against our doom. Unless useless piece of crap, the rogue trader commands you get rid of my lady and submit to my will. Rescue. Yes, Machine Spirit, rescue us. Lord Captain, The excess emotion in your command will render unintelligible. Pasqal next vocalizes goes unsympathetic as he sees the vid screen being stabilized and one after another, the string of frenetic galloping across the green background, replaced with stable images regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Techbrief's voice crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registered warp sextant activated. Registered data stream stabilizing. Registered zero data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready to translate. I am also reporting evidence of indicating category 3 miracle fulfilling the criteria. Thou shalt witness the mechanism at its toil and glory and its function in defiance and deactivation. Lord Captain, Raver here. The crew is almost finished carrying out the orders given to you earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering hall. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine is up and raring to go. We are ready to begin translation to the warp, your lordship. The crew contact Ravar. The Lord Captain is speaking. I'm giving you comments. What just happened? I hypothesize that the ship spirit heard your prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnissiah to do so beyond my comprehension. It appears the Omnissiah perceived and knows of your power of your fate, Pasqal. He would not have worked his miracle otherwise. I hope he will grant me the revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of this miracle. I know little of Omnissiah Shaker machine, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. Non-standard output of information loss into the data core. The servitor used a data conduit are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. Contact Ravenor. Captain speaking. I'm giving the order to commence translation to warp. Waiting for you to ascend to the throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protects. Oh fuck. Servitors are going nuts. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, if a normal person stares into the warp when they're actually in the warp traveling, you're going insane. Like Imperium super soldiers, the Space Marine don't do it.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
I did that? No. Hendrix fucking invisible still. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator is informing us that we have reached a point where we can translate to real space in the Furbion system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting permission to proceed. The Furbion system is the home of Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with functioning wharf in the Corona's expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machine worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds. In the dock, the prayer of ritual will take some time with astropathic choir will use to establish connecting with the prime world of your protectorate. Dragonus Janus and Kiva Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The League of Footfall has humbly requested audience with the rogue trader of von Valexion's dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the League is anxious to meet you as soon as possible." Footfall, the place with filth, sanctity go... The place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverendus Hymernius Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Shadowpelt. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive at Footfall, Björn Shadowpelt. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task done. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude of your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Edwayne swears he will not forget the debt you've done for you. I hereby inform Rogue Trader that during the comprehensive system inspection, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's commutators that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal ciphers and sacraments of the algorithmic authority. Unit Björn Shadowpelt has been added to access list assigned to identify a Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's commutator, providing that you possess the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mind. Are you leaving us, Hendrix? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and you, your predecessor, was that I to be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have, Shadowpelt. Do we want to continue? I like Hendrix. Like, I like him, but I don't want to have him in the party, or in the party when we go down to planets. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. Hendrix regards you with a curious look and a polite smile. An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear those words. Thank you for your hospitality, Björn Shadowpelt. I will not forget it. Agatha, who is the revered Hymernus and who wants to talk to me. He is the head of Durasan's mission on Footfall and one most prominent clergyman in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assist his mission before I join Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany a new rogue trader of von Valancia's dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard the void ship, I request that we meet the revered Harmonious.
Yay!
Like this, tell me about the system we are arriving in. Faborius is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gate to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, rogue traders traversing the Kronos Expanse. In addition, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Altered Templar Calyx EXT 17. I had the honor of tending to the shrines for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting its most as most tech priest comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do we need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and trading capital of the Kronos Expanse. Its dockyard will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship. And it boasts its own astropathic choir on the Kronos Expanse communication nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forth belonging to dozens of gang groups and factions in the Kronos Expanse. The Imperium relies on this outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central world, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as I can see, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. All through I have my although I've heard that tides it sends underwhelming to say it leads. Due to the Footfall remoteness, it develops its own rules, customs. Many of the goods that are procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is in the domain of rogue trader who transcend certain imperial law by virtue of a warrant they bear. Footfall is just a brief stop. Albert, do you know anything about the League of Footfall? Valdiam Tokora, a very particular young man, considering your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Lead Tokara is appointed of the Callus Black mission, a chapter of one of the most successful crime syndicates, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calyx sector. They specialize in cold trade, illegal trade of communities of artifact Xenos, and buying and selling all kind of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a league who did business with several crime factions at once. He suffered an accident. The reign of power were picked up by Vladiam Tokara, whose appointed benefits not only the Callus Black, but also the most powerful ally in the Kronos Expanse. Rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Valdium is slippery yet cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind game. Perhaps it's more important he is no fool. Fool do not rise this high in the Casablancan hierarchy. Keep all that in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stood above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casablancan barons cross swords with rogue trader and emerge victorious. Do not forget it and remain vigilant. The Casablancas vile tech thieves. That means they have high tech stuff. Okay. Why does the Liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the von Valencia's dynasty. Tocara does not know about Lady Theodora's death, and it's simply seeking an audience with the power that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall if an astropath managed to read a strong emotion in anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall astropathic choir was only a missive Master Sancarius that has received lately. Footfall is just a brief stop. What's next? As soon as we solve the issue, plunging the ship into establish contact with key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magne Associo, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It's mostly a formality at this point. You're already possessing all the privilege granted by the warrant, and yet it's a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the lists of heads of Unrelacious, we are all looking forward to the day, Lord Captain. Okay. Tell the navigator we're exiting warp. Vigdis begins to issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to chains with her everywhere. The bridge set in motion as hundreds of people start preparing for shift replacement measurements. Chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting her title. League Tocara will be informed. It's required so we can use the docks. And beside he is expecting a personal audience with a rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with pomp and ceremony, or you choose incognito. Tell me the details of these choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten rule, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed the power of the Liege. However, they choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room to maneuver. With an official visiting you will allow you to directly intervene with local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. According to the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any Liege decision. But there is a catch. The Kronos Expanse is a home of several influential rogue traders, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, do not that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, for subtly pulling the strings in Footfall. If you as a rogue trader start your career with official landing and parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer challenge in the sphere of influence. I do not see that. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old May Winterscale may take slight offense. Shadora will be put on her guard, but you may have risen in prominence. Most people in the Coronas Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be clear that the banner of Von Valencius soars high as ever. No, we're going incognito. Yeah, we're going incognito. That seems like a... If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now, last time you to take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw as much attention, and people will treat you as a person and not as an almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations into your advantage. I've decided we will arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Vigis bow, with your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. The constant bustling, I don't know what it is. Goods. Face of discernment. Whenever the wearer gains an additional resolve whenever they kill an enemy. While the wearer is a full wound, +5 to all characteristics. I'm a bit disappointed at the fact that that is actually counted as one hit of this sword inflicts disturbed on the target for 2 rounds. If the target attacks is already suffering from disturb, their attack. Okay. Most warriors prefer swords. Okay, yeah. The standard one. Glinting displays of weapon, mesmerizing. You have never seen as many articles. Fine sculpture made from a strange metal absorbing the rays of light. What is that? Bizarre fragment of a trophy board. Title smooth surface is dotted with dark spots, crumbling holes. Okay, so that is still only that. Okay. Unknown ship. Yeah. Lord Captain Ravenous, I'm getting reports of several ships starting to move towards us, judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and telemetry shows the trail of macro. So they are not going for a shinwag. Ready to issue order to prepare battle command. Where are they coming from? Why haven't we noticed them before? The rubbish of Ferbunus. Feribundus. I'm not talking about the wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of the asteroid gas clouds refuse from the shipyard is all bunched together. The smaller ships hid behind the harassed ships. They emerged from the warp. Could this be the work of Conrad? It's possible he could have hired some scum, or maybe it's just pirates who saw a state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Can we evade this combat? I don't think so, my lord captain. There's no reason to. It's easier to blast the scum into smithereens than to evade them. We'll warn footfall. We're coming with a few. We're coming with a few macro salvos. On my order, all station get ready for void battle. Oh, this is the first void battle we're actually having.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Cobra Destroyer. You have engaged in enemy space combat. The battle in space is on the surface and planet were quite differently from one another. Accelerating zone, mid-movement zone, end movement zone. In the space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Ship travels in high speeds even during combat, which is why your ship and those enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once the ship has traveled the minimum distance upon entering the movement zone. All movement, click left mouse button, accessibility cell, battle. Once you do, you will see a hologram of your ship, which allow you to evaluate the efficiency of that attack. Okay, let's go.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Your ship is equipped with an arsenal weapon which terms a long-range fire. You have a variety. The ship can attack each other with weapons once per turn. Note that these weapons can be fired from the ship as attacking does not and your movement. Okay.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Ship defense, protective shield to deal damage. Ships are protected by shields to deal damage to enemy. You may first pierce their shields. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's sides. 1 protects the bow and 1 protects the stern. When facing a ship equipped with shields, choose your angle of attack wisely. Direct your fire on the side and weaken where shields are weakened or completely. Note, enemy shield recover each round. Rogue Trader's flagship likewise have shield. The enemies. Okay. Flagship. The flagship damage shield does not recover from the start of its turn. Instead, they can be restored using restart shield action on the panel on the bottom of the screen. Restarting the shield reduces the flagship combat efficiency. On 1 turn, it will have reduced movement speed and firing range.
Salvo! Coordinates set.
I don't think we needed to do that, but yeah.
Make every shot count.
Changing course. Disengage. Let's live another. Changing course. Disengage. Let live to fight another day.
Macro cannons, open fire! All hands prepare for acceleration.
We lost. We've taken 4 damage, huh?
Helmsman, take us in.
It has a lot of sharper curve, that's for sure. Vornipennant torpedo plasma.
Torpedoes away.
You fire a salvo of torpedoes. They appear next turn priority order. Okay, yep. Okay, so it's your own torpedoes can pass through space occupied by your ship without damaging it. As soon as the torpedoes reach a cell adjacent to an enemy, they will explode. Enemy ships cannot attack your torpedo or destroy them before they reach their target. One well-placed shot can destroy one torpedo salvo.
Lance batteries, volley!
Okay. Nice. Okay, we have hull repair and stuff like that. Okay. Trophies. Engine machinery. Okay. You know what? We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm going to actually say that's it for today. I want to wish everyone a good night. If you like what you saw, click the follow button on Twitch. I don't know. And if you didn't like what you see, I don't know why you're still here. Anyway, good night everyone. Oh yeah, everything that is... I am going to play through this whole game, and it's going up on YouTube. And good night.